Filipino! What? Hey JV, what's good, mate? Did you see that one attempt I did? Well, I made it the floor 8, halfway through floor 8. It's my new PB. It was yesterday. The part I failed on was like the long jump on floor 8. What? There's a bunch of badonkadonk. I had to leave and study. Do you have to study today? Obviously, I'm not asking you to stay all stream, but... Ooh, excuse me. But, you know, just curious if you'll be having the bounce early. Holy crap, that was awful. I'm so sorry. You beat Streamlabs here, Stream Elements. I'll be right back in like 10 minutes. I'll be at floor 9 in 10 minutes. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Yum. Ah. Oh. That's a shame. Ha! Ah. Nah! Why am I falling to random parts now that are completely normal? Really? It's good, mate. Nothing much, man. Nothing much made. I just say man in general. Dude, bro. Like, I know. I guess it's not gender neutral, but like, it's not like I'm not trying to be. I'm so used to saying dude because literally every single soul that touches my chat is a man, a guy. So I just say dude, bro, or like other stuff. I mean, jeez. This is a very male streamer friendly scenario. Ah! What happened on day 3? So about 2% ratio of ETOH players are girls. Are we counting trans girls? What happens if we don't count trans girls? Are we counting trans girls? Because I wouldn't count trans girls. Because that would be about 50% of ETOH if we're counting trans girls. I'm gonna be honest. What's your PB floor? Floor 8, halfway. Failed the long jump. Have a pretty good strat to probably make it there, though. No trans girls. Okay, so about, yeah, 2% seems about accurate. Today you beaten this? I don't know, bruh. I found a method for the floor 9 jump. That one's pretty simple now. Someone was trying to give me a guide on how I should do it, and then I found a method that had an 100% success rate that was like 8 times easier to set up. Or it was literally just a dumbed down version of their strat. And I was just like, okay. It was some dumb dude. He messaged me the strat. He was like, it's an off topic. And I was like, what if I just try this? And then I did it, and it worked every time. I did it like 12 times, and it didn't fail once. I don't know. I don't know if I'm beating it today. I think floor 8 is going to... Oh, today I want to get to floor 8 at least once. I want to at least make sure floor 8 yesterday wasn't a fluke. Because yesterday was floor 7 as a goal, and now floor 8's the goal. Floor 9 being tomorrow's goal does not seem realistic, but ultimate goal today, new PB. I want to try to get a new PB by today or tomorrow, depending on the scenario. Tomorrow, probably not, though, because I will be busy taking care of my grandmama. And the other day, after Tuesday, will be the Backrooms movie for me. I will be watching that, and it will be fun. Watching the Backrooms movie.
What would be wrong with watching the Backrooms movie?
Nothing.
I'll watch it until you fall.
Sure, man. This one is a high. This is a peak REM. So insane is 8.0 or above. This is a 7.95 on the difficulty rating.
So basically, just
Almost an insane. It is the highest REM gameplay you could tickle before hitting insane. I don't remember how many I did. Was it like above 7? Did you have your pizza?
yeah.
I'm having it now, and Tucker's fucking bothering me. Yeah. He loves his pizza. Ooh, what a save, what a save, what a save, what a save. W fucking save. W faps. Godly fa- okay.
Heaven.
Whoa, 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 don't leave yet.
You fell.
I fell 1 floor down. I'm not even joking. I'm like 12 jumps away from back to where I was. You can go back to the bed instead of staring at my ball sacks. Whoa, why are you thirsty?
No, I'm just...
Ugh.
I'm done talking.
Okay. You low-key grabbing the seat, though.
this the farthest you've made it?
No, absolutely not. I'll let you know if I make it to a new PG. This is where it gets bad. Okay. Is your bro playing ETOH too? No, my brother doesn't like ETOH. Bro, I was garbage at the first 3 and then I practiced. You should probably, practice. You would enjoy the game. The rest of the outside is kind of easy. It's the tight ropes that get me. Every part of the outside is pretty damn easy outside of the tight ropes. I'm not even joking. Getting pretty consistent though. It's not even been 15 minutes of the stream and I've already made it to floor 6 outside. So, not bad. Not bad at all. At least the combator sections are very generous in letting you live to that. How many days did Tio is it? We can check right now on the YouTube view though. I usually say YouTube view, but it sounds kind of weird sending on screen. It took 5 days. It took 5 days. Forgot you guys were kind of like, forgot you guys kind of heard that part of the music. I took off my headphones. Ah! My bad, G. 5 days. 5 days. 5 days. That's how long it took for me to beat Tower of Eternal Suffering. Was 5 days. After fully committing to the grind. No, but that wasn't just you. I know what you're talking about. Can you hear me better now? To be fair, what was your skill level at that time? Like, what was your previous best when you were doing Tower of Eternal Suffering? If you can remember that. Hold on. Guys, let's place our bets here. What are the odds that, Fiox is a furry? What are the odds? Their is Homelandering new. That just sounds like some corny bullshit. What are the odds that's a furry? Let's place our bets, boys. Let's place our bets. What are we thinking? Yes, no, femboy? Femboy's a maybe, because we don't count them as regular people, but they're not a furry either. 71%. Alright. Let's see. Oh, really? Not even close. Meanwhile, Cubis, also normal. Everyone, I don't know about them, but everyone there seems normal. How about that? Wow, that was actually embarrassing. You know, they didn't have a trans flag. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We should have studied up. We should have known. They didn't have like a suicide note in their description. Do they goon the cats or some shit? It's a weird roleplay thing. You know what? If you... If you're into anthropomorphic creatures, like if you think they're attractive, like Lola Bunny or Luna, I'm gonna be honest, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. They low-key bad. But, that doesn't mean I want to be one and dress up at like one. I'm sorry, you got me fucked up if you think that's me. I'm sorry. And no, yeah, zoophilia is exactly not a good thing at all. Yes, I do remember that exact person. Yes. Wasn't their name like username or something? Their name was like username, and I was like, what the fuck, dude? I'm gonna be honest, I would easily smash a furry battery, without a doubt. You guys can hate on me all you want, but I would 100% die on this hill that there are some furry baddies out there. I'm not gonna fuck a thing in a suit. I'm sorry. I'll fuck the like, you know what I'm saying? If the person inside the suit's a baddie, then okay, yeah, you got me. But you know, not because they're wearing a suit. You got me fucked up. But yeah, I would say the people who are like furries, Dude, it's like, that's just a fetish. You're just outwardly expressing your fetish to public. Because, like, what about it isn't, like, sexualized? Oh. I mean, people are already losing their mind over Goonerverse. So, who's to blame me for just wanting any of them? People get upset, well, not upset. No one's gotten upset at me for saying that. No one has said anything since I was talking about that shit. Did I say something weird? Or did everyone just kind of go silent? Because this is very telling, the fact that not a soul has responded to what I've said. Nah, bro, you got me thinking. I got you thinking what? If you're old enough, or whenever you are old enough, if you ever see any art of Luna, yikes, brother. She's out of my league. They're 22, by the way. I found that out. I made sure before talking about it to study up and make sure they were of age. They definitely are. I think it was a good call to make sure that they were an adult before, you know, CP became the new trend. What do I have you thinking about, bro? You said you got me thinking, and now I'm curious. What do you mean? Oh, I'm in a death trap right now. Bob, why? Oh, bro, oh, hold on. My bad. I have top messages on. I'm down as well for some fatty. Bro, I typed, oh, why is the Tempest still raging? Does it have an empty and meaningless pattern, or is it not cross the champion's road? Dude, this thinking's got me eternally suffering. Ah! This tower takes some true skill because... holy shit, this is like some kind of corrupted nightmare. Dude, this music though, it's got me in rhythm heaven, man. But I just keep falling and failing, dude. Now, I personally think furries are not a good thing. Not the cartoon characters that we all know and love, but I'm talking about like actual people. I don't know, dude. Most of them are just, not all, but when something happens, it's always the furry. I swear. Pedophilia, furry. Raping, furry. Some secret, the 400 terabytes, it's a furry. Isn't Pyrocynical a furry? Or am I tripping? Am I a geek of the week, or was he just into the inflating junk? Ah! People think furries linked to pedophilia or something. I don't know. No, it's well, let's be real though. It is kind of bad. 3 furries have joined our group chat of people that have zero filter. And we're very lenient, right? If we have 0 filter, how do you get banned? We've had to ban 3 people for ERPing with minors. All 3 are furries. And all 3 were oddly trans too. Trans furries. All 3 of them. And they all ERP'd with minors. Now, 1 left because of a different situation, and that was because they left on their own, but we banned them just to, you know, make sure. There was a 21-year-old ERPing, or like talking inappropriately, with a bunch of people who were borderline not even teenager at that point. I wasn't there for that. This was years ago. And then the people that I came across at the time was a 17-year-old, borderline 18-year-old, ERPing with a 14-year-old, and the 14-year-old was quote-unquote dating someone. So not only was the younger person cheating, but also the older person was pretty much, like, almost there. And that's pretty damn bad. Both of the people who ERP'd were furries, and the person was not apologetic. This is what I'm joining to, by the way. Well, yeah. We were talking about furry baddies, like how we'd low-key smash a baddie like Lola Bunny or Luna, Roxanne Wolf, arguably. What else? I guess Kit, if they're an adult. I think Kit's an adult. I haven't seen much about that, though. I haven't even seen the pilot. I might watch it, though. The concept seems cool. But yeah, we went from that to, like, the actual people who dress up. A lot of them, and you tell me if I'm wrong on bid, a lot of people who end up being PDFs or anything like that are furries. A lot of them. A lot. And we've had an 100% fail rate on furries in our unfiltered group chat because they had the ERP with minors. Every single one of them. Every single one. We've had to ban them because, yeah, we you know, I think our limit is pretty respectful to stop at, you know, pedophilia. No! God, we got past the 3 golden spots, bruh. Every single time we get completely boned by those 3 spots, and I fall there? Fuck! But yeah, I'm sorry. That's not my style. I would like to mention, people keep saying smash the toy chica, but isn't there like a child in there? Isn't it possessed by the child? I mean, I could agree the robot, maybe, like, the robot itself, but not, you know, the inhabitants. That's quite the yikes. Take out the haunted child part, and maybe we could start talking. Oh, no. Heavens, no. It's just... There's not a lot of furries. But it seems like there's like a 50-50 on whether it's a PDF or no. Like, if the PDF is a furry or not. Like, Tucker, you will die. You will be the next slice of pizza I eat. I hope you know that. I love you. But you're driving me crazy. What's your favorite type of content? I guess documentary gaming play videos? I don't know how to describe them. You know, like this is how the new hardest tower got verified in ETOH. Or this is the history of Sukuban circles. Or, shit like that. I really like, Minecraft Civilization videos. Those are always fun. My favorite one was the side quest of the group of people who are a part of a Canadian cartel. That made it their sole objective to sell illegal substances on the Minecraft SMP. The entire time during the Civilization event. It was a whole side quest movie. Okay, unbid. My problem with the furry community is that they say how much that they don't fetishize shit, but every single ounce of content that I ever see that is tickled by the furry community is fetishized. I'm not even joking. I will get the most foul, racist, inappropriate shit imaginable. And I'll have that type of feed, right? And then the next scroll, I'll get just the most out of pocket R34 out of nowhere. And I'm just like, brother, I'm just trying to enjoy my very family friendly content here, and you just had to ruin it. Like, dude, I would have just looked up something on like R34 or like whatever the hell people look that stuff up on. If I really wanted to see that, you would have had them sold. I don't need to see this on some random reel that I found on Instagram. Think the algorithm just hates you? No. No. Heavens, no. I don't think the algorithm hates me because my brother got sent corn at the age of 12 on a mobile game ad. Plants vs. Zombies, by the way. My brother got sent a 18+ game ad on Plants vs. Zombies on his phone. He was 12 at the time. Doubt it's my algorithm. And my buddy Munchie, who also hates them with every fiber of his being, also got similar ads. So I have a little bit of doubt. Just a little bit. Doesn't it? It's definitely not my algorithm. This run is dedicated to all of the furry haters. So we'll have to see how successful this run goes. I don't hate them. Not haters, but I don't think that the community should be vastly spread upon the public. Because when it does, it leads to corn addictions. A lot of them. When I was asking you how you found ETOH when you were doing TOES, you said it was because you watched a video commentary video on GD and you found an ETOH voice com video and you said it was really good. Yep! Sure did! That is exactly how I came across ETOH. What ETOH? Oh god. I don't even remember. It wasn't Wigglecore or anything near that era at the time. One I did watch was Stairway to Heaven, but that was or at least what tower were they based on? Stairway to Heaven was one. Yeah. That's the only major one I remember. I can never catch a break. Those tight ropes will be the death of me. I will die on this hill and say that they are going to single-handedly screw me over 80% of the time getting the floor 6. Nothing else has screwed me over on floor 6 outside of those tight ropes. Alright, good luck. What are you leaving? Or was it the fact that I was on floor 6 and immediately fell? Like whenever someone says good luck or anything. Oh!
Turkman! You okay? You okay? I'm sorry, I was gonna scoot in. Oh, I'm sorry.
Have a little bite. Ah! You're on outside section and I said good luck. It became outdated. Bros wishing me luck expired. What? That's a bunch of badonkadonk. Hey JB, we made it to floor 6 outside again. And then we had another one of those like conversations about if furries are weird or not. Also, JB, very important question. Would you smash one of those like hot furry baddies from like a cartoon or like a game if you had the opportunity to IRL? Like Lola Bunny, Luna, Roxanne Wolf, like one of those. Very important question. We've been having this question. Really? We were low-key talking about it. Is that I may not like furries, like actual furries, but like, I don't know, some of those cartoons, like some of the adult characters can be bad, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Obviously, I want a real woman. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't really be down bad for them unless it was IRL. This is how you get treated? Like royalty, dude. I'm asking the question. Why would you ask that question right when he came back? Because he's left twice now, and I don't know when he's going to come back again. T-minus 5 minutes, he's going to be like, alright, I got to go eat or something, and then he's gone for the next hour, and I'm just like... I mean... Anyways, my question still stands. Yes or no? Bro, shut up! Tucker, I've given you pizza. You can chillax, dude. The answer to that would be no, I guess. Fair enough. We were talking about this, and a lot of us were like, maybe. It'd have to be IRL, though. Like, dude, I'm not desperate enough to get some body pillow or shit. That's not real. And we can't act like it's an uncommon thing. We have like half the internet gooning over that one character from Gamerverse within literally a week. I mean, at that point, you might as well just answer the question, some dumb dude. I think we were asking as a group. That's why I called out JV, because he didn't answer. You ding-dong. Try not to draw attention without, while trying to look like I'm trying to draw attention. Level impossible. Absolutely not. Explain. Explain your reasoning. Explain your reasoning. And obviously, this is a question for the adults. If you're not an adult, don't answer this question at this point. I should have clarified. I don't think people who are young should be doing that. You're a minor? Then don't answer that question, dude. This is a not for kids stream. I hate how I really need to just put in bold letters. Not for kids. To be fair, this is ETOH though. A fucking child in the womb is gonna be playing Kata, and I'm just like, yo, wait, hold on. Positive Sadness, are you still in chat? Are you an adult? Positive Sadness. Yes. Hey, my man. See, you get it. Would you eat steak with whipped cream and ketchup? I know my brother eats steak with ketchup. My brother did it at one point with a few steaks. But me personally, I'm not a big ketchup guy with the steaks. It's doable, and I just eat this whipped cream separately. Maybe you'll understand when you're older, you guys! Yeah, let's leave those conversations out. I get it, of course, but been doom scrolling for a bit. Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's only so many thirst traps that can come across your feed before you get a little bit curious. I saw them and I'm like, damn. Damn. It's like, I'm not interested in this specifically, but like, okay. Fuck, alright. It's the algorithm, I tell you. Dude, I got goon thirst trap shit when I was 16. Nothing has changed. At all. My algorithm was sexually harassing me at the ripe age of 15. Like, there was no way. What do you think about steak with popcorn butter? That sounds good, low-key. I might have to try that. I don't even stay up till 3. The longest I stay up till is 1. Max. Max. I've been going to bed at like 12, but I've also slept for like 12 hours. So, who knows? I'm not even joking, it might just be our generation compared to your guys' generation. Because apparently, before I was even old enough, I heard that the entire internet was like frothing over Lola Bunny. Apparently the new generation has been going crazy over Judy Hopps. That's too much like an animal. I'm sorry. That's bordering some crazy bullshit. I'm sorry. Everyone had their little crush, Disney crush or whatever, and a lot of them were questionable. No, I don't get the reference. What's the reference? So I can kind of try and put 2 and 2 together. Got me some fish. Bro, Toriel from Undertale. Toriel from Undertale? If she wasn't like 50 years older than me, I'd probably consider it. Could you imagine her in her prime? Oh. Wow, that's just embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Tucker, I'm going to lose my mind if you keep barking. Okay? Look at that. Only crust. Eat the crust. Enjoy it. Anyways, my question still stands, Positive Sadness. This is an adult question. No, JV, and no, some dumb dude. This is not your conversation. If you don't want to hear it, you can probably just... whatever. Would you smash Torio from Undertale? If anything, prime Torio. It's low-key tempting. I would like to mention... well, I'm going to wait for the answer first. I would smash. I googled it right now. Amen, brother. I don't even know what prime Toriel would look like, bro. I would just like to mention, if you think this is weird, wait until you find out about all the people that made... Sorry, I got a message from my parents. There are people who made very inappropriate stuff of the main characters in the game, and they're all, like, teenagers, by the way. So, yeah, that's not cool. Like, at all. Like, at all. You know the main character of Undertale? People did shit to that poor bastard, and they're, like, 8. It's like, dude, what the fuck? I don't even have to Google anything to know people did that, because I heard about someone saying it on The Forge, like Roblox The Forge, that game. Someone was like, they're low-key bad, and it's like, dude, that's a literal child, and they're like, game is game, and I'm like, whoa, 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 no, 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 no. Sorry, brother, you lost me. Because what the fuck? Now, what's the origin of this conversation? We were talking about furry baddies, and since Positive Sadness was talking about, like, I thought he said Azriel, which really had me scared because that's technically like a kid, and I was like, and then I saw Ariel. There was a S missing there. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe Ariel. I don't see why not. By the way, to answer your question, any of the Disney princesses that were like adults, yeah, I think they'd be nice. I thought Azriel, so I'm like, ew, weird. And then I thought Toriel, and I was like, oh, ooh la la. Oh, yeah. The amount of people who have fetished Hatsune Miku, who is canonically 16, even though it's a robot, like, what do we even say there? It's like reverse lolly. Because, like, they're canonically 16 and don't grow in age. Which is weird. Because it's like, how the fuck does that work? They're just a robot that is, like, permanently... I guess that's the best way to, like, make cute robots and not have people smash over them, is by just making them all canonically underage, which is a good move. It's just weird they had to choose to make, like, a Japanese, like, attractive lady, or like a character that looks like that, but just belligerently choose to make it underage? Who knows? Because the art, like, bruh, it's crazy. People do it anyways. I still think it's weird, even though it's like, okay, why make it a child? But also, you guys should not be making it a fetish either. That's really bad. I do not support any support of underage inappropriate content at all. Fucked up both ways. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Multiple meanings in that sentence. Yikes, dude. It's a shame. Oh, don't ask me why, but I like was looking up random niche subjects on Rule 34, and we found out Doors had it. Doors, right? That one game that I like love to play. Bro, that stuff has that kind of art. Bro, what? What do you mean? How do you do that? Doors. Like, how the fuck does Doors have it? And yes, it does. I'm not saying it as if it's a question. This is a confirmation. Like, brother, what? Nah! God damn it! Every time Floor 6 outside, you are my nightmare, dude! You are a corrupted nightmare! God diddly darn! Ultra rare niche things. Found out there was AI chat bots of character AI bots of a game on Roblox called Depth Spelunking. And the only reason I know that is because the creator themselves told me personally, because I have the content creator role in there, and they know me. I'm friended with them. And what's it called? So yeah, I looked it up. I had to create like an account on like an anonymous account just to, you know, just to see for myself. And just to see if it was true. And yeah, it was. It was true. Keep in mind, this game had a peak of 1,000 concurrent players. Nothing crazy, but a peak of 1,000 concurrent. Like, how weird does that stuff have to be? If my brother walks by, he is 13 now, by the way, he can tell you that he has come across some weird shit like against his will, just from like ads. Game ads nowadays are so bad. That's wild. Yeah, he played one, and yeah. I don't know if he's scarred, but let's just say he sees them differently now. YouTube does it too. He got it from like Plants vs. Zombies. That's where the commercials came from. Obviously, Plants vs. Zombies weren't the commercials, but he was playing Plants vs. Zombies and came across those commercials that way, like the second game. Which seems very more fitting compared to the original. Oh! Because the second one seems a lot more soulless when it comes to ads. The game is fun, don't get me wrong. Plants vs. Zombies 2. But fuck, dude, like... I don't know. And you can't tell me, back from doom scrolling, you come across any bad furry reels. I swear, dude, I have like the most normal feed of all time. I don't even have a racist feed. I don't have a racist feed. I have a bunch of like comedians now in my feed. Like Gabriel Iglesias. And like other like good clips. I have this one comedian who can't speak. They're mute and they have autism, or like they are autistic. So they speak with a phone, and they're a comedian too, and they're really good. Did not get a single. Oh, short. Oh, short. Shorts are bad too, actually. If you try to watch any good memes, because YouTube Shorts sucks absolute dick at being funny. I'm so sorry. But you can only get... So I would much prefer getting Gooner Bait than getting the third to like 40th YouTube Short in a row that's like, wait, stop scrolling. There's a bunch of small content creators out there that need your help, and all they need is 1 billion likes. See how this guy low-key just tickled himself and he got 1 million likes? Well, I spent 30 gazillion hours as a small content creator making stuff, and I can't get anything. It's like, okay, dude, I get it, but you don't need to use the same audio 50 fucking times. I'm sorry. Why is your mind all about furries now? Where's my phone? My phone's right here. Feed. 1. Oh. 1. 2. 3. I got 3. 3 reels furry. Of course, it wasn't like anything bad. It was just a normal furry. But yeah, you know, it took 3 reels. Keep in mind, I have a normal feed. You want to see the reels I like? Where are the reels I like? These are the reels I like. These. Look at this.
When you add value at McDonald's, you get more than you expect. Like buy a double cheeseburger for you and add a McChicken for $1. Because being able to take a little burger out is a big deal. Get more than you expect.
Like. Like, shit like this. Or this. Subnautica 2. Getting sent to the fucking stratosphere. That shit's awesome. That one. Oh, crazy Minecraft mod that looks scary as fucking shit. This is my feed. That's my normal feed. That is my normal feed. Right? That is what I get 99% of the time. But that 1%... it's just the most atrocious shit. Because regardless of how good your algorithm is, it's gonna push out those weird stray shorts and stuff. And regardless of if you're like baffled by it or if you're showing your friend, if you stare at it for too long, it's just gonna be permanently added to your algorithm. The reason why furries have been on my mind, I don't know about that. But it's just the conversation that's just been about this stream. The reason why it's been so bad is because they're just everywhere, man. Everywhere. I'm just trying to play some shit. And, like, dude, I'm trying to hang out, play some games. And I went on my, I'm on the Discord server. And there's a person who has, someone in Discord. It's like, I'm such a stupid fucking clanker, rar XD. It's like, ah! Who wants to play some games? :3. Fuck! Oh, you don't get me started on ETOH. ETOH? :3 is fucking everywhere. Don't you dare! Don't you dare start talking about this shit. It's everywhere. Oh, you mean Fruit Love Island? Thought they low-key deleted that. I thought they got deleted off planet Earth. I thought that was a good thing. They brought it back? How old are they? How old are the Reels and or YouTube Shorts based off of what you're watching? Instagram Reels are far better. You will find a way more entertaining shit. And if you hate the sick shit you see, just click on the 3 dots on the Reel and click not interested, and they will purposely remove that type of content from your algorithm. Obviously, it'll take a bit because, you know, not all of the same type of content is going to be under one category. But I'm telling you, I will die on this hill. Okay, so it's probably when Fruit Love Island died. Because Fruit Love Island as a thing just kind of perished. It's like, dude, you'll come across... What?! You'll come across slop regardless of what you do. It just depends on whether you either embrace it or just ignore it. There's no escaping it. It'll happen regardless of what you think. You know the streams that are in the form of YouTube Shorts, I'm really trying to be TikTok right now. Oh, they're so bad. Guys! If you guys want me to call 991-919-911, if you want me to text it right now, send me a laughing disco. Send me a laughing disco. Right now. So what I'm gonna do... Guys, in the next 30... It's like... Ah! What's interesting as hell, by the way? What do you mean by interesting as hell? Please tell me you're not talking about the Fruit Love Island. YouTube Short Lives should be something that's genuinely studied on. AI slop. Ah! AI slop actually sucks straight dinkleberries. Dude, there was this one, I don't know if any of you come across it on Reels or Shorts. There was this AI generated like realistic Minecraft movie that this guy made. And this shit looks so good. Not a single soul in the comments is hating on it, by the way. Even though everyone's fully aware it's AI, everyone loves it. Why? Because it's actually fucking good. Not us, guys, I'm gonna do it, then repeats, and they never do it. Oh yeah, it's fucking hilarious. That shit's awful. That needs to get studied on. The random people during politics. Trans person arguing at hotel. That is, unironically, one that I have gotten. And it's like, they're all fat! They're all fat! Every single trans person on those streams is overweight. Like, I'm sorry, but like, I feel like the jokes write themselves. Like, that's not even I'm not even lying. Like, how the fuck do you do that? I got those. I got the scratch off lives. Got the it's always these obese people. I swear to God, dude, it's the worst shit. I get scratch off. The people I kind of like on YouTube Short Lives are the scratch off YouTube Short Live people and the Pokemon card YouTube Short Lives people. Most are okay. Okay. They're cool. It's cool. I get it. Like, dude. Keep in mind, I would like to say the reel that I got on my algorithm was people bullying furry. Like, the furry getting bullied. Which, big fan, by the way. Like, if you don't want to get bullied, don't put yourself out on the internet. I'm just going to say this. Keep in mind my brother liked the reel. He's 13. I have him followed on reels. He watches reels. A lot of people in our generation have stopped caring about all like the bullshit like verbal, quote unquote, verbal racism and all that other stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's genuinely a good thing. Not because I think racism is good, but I think the realization that all the lingo words people are using steal a brain roll. Oh, he looked like a dad. I think the people who say like crazy words nowadays are just using them because they think it's cool. Not because they actually hate that group of people. You know the word that's like a slur for gay people? People don't even use it towards just gay people anymore. People just use it as an insult because it's considered to be a cool word. Normal white people just use the N-word, non-hard R, just because it's cool. They want to be cool. People want to be cool, guys. Can we be cool with you? No! The thumbnail's AI, by the way. Oh my god. AI slop. I would say my three least favorite things are Gooner bait, AI slop, and shitty soulless kids content. Instagram is the biggest use of the N-word. Oh yeah, easily. It's funny, actually. And it's funny, whenever a white person's cool, all the black people are like, yo, he can say the word. Right? No one drops hard R. Most people don't drop hard R. They only try to use it to sound like really cool, but that's, you know, usually a different scenario. If I said the N-word normally, I'm going to be honest, most of the internet probably wouldn't care. Obviously, I'm not going to take my fucking chances. And I 100% could say the word. But, gonna be honest, who the fuck cares? Nobody. And I've noticed a lot of people who care too much are people that are in the LGBTQ community. Which, like, okay. I'm not even joking, whenever the N-word just gets used a lot. I'm not even joking, I got one for, YouTube Shorts. Here, let me go to a YouTube short I found recently. It was one of the only good YouTube shorts I came across. Why? Because every other YouTube short I have on my on my recommended is straight dick. Liked. Or do I have it in a playlist? I think I have it on a playlist. No, I don't. Okay. Unfortunate. Is that even non-censored? Is that even non-censored on YouTube? I don't know. All I know is that the reel itself, or the YouTube short itself, was like, we plan on adding. Do you plan on adding voice chat to Clash of Clans? And the two devs look at each other, and it's like, here's what it would look like. And it's just, it's like, oh. I was like, that's quite funny, actually. It was just repeated on both sides. Just hard R, just like 80 times. All of it was censored. You could hear the first 2 letters of the word every time. And it was really funny. But, yeah, YouTube Shorts. A lot of people on YouTube Shorts started to realize, wait, this sucks. Hold on, let's kind of just, like, be like Instagram. I can't actively scroll through my reels with the risk of the hard R being dropped, but I guarantee you if I scroll through about 20, I can guarantee you I probably won't come across it. My brother, give him 5 reels. I went to a restaurant today and my brother said, look at what my friend sent me. And it was like a whole Santa Claus naughty list worth of hard R's from one of his friends. He showed me this in a public restaurant, by the way, and I was like, huh. Obviously, I didn't care that much because it wasn't much of my business, except for the fact that it's my brother. But, like, you know, still thought it was kind of wild. I was like, dude, are you sure you're going to be okay? Motherfucker! This is just gonna be one of those days. The floor 6 grind will be the death of man. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Apparently that meme died off really quickly, and I'm very glad it did. That was really a dumb one. That was a dumb one. Hey Colin, do you want to explain to chat how often you get inappropriate ads on video games? Hold up chat, you're about to get an explanation from the source itself. Please explain while you have your towel on, or at least get on some clothes. You just got out of the, what, did you just get out of the bath? Okay. You just left the toilet. Trust me, you were inside, you flushed yourself, and now you're back. So, hey, Colin. you want to explain to chat how bad some of your video game ads are? Wow. You're real revolutionary, aren't you, Con? Thanks, man. What mobile game would you say gives you the most? Mm-hmm. Is it Instagram?
Yeah, definitely.
Do you get it from mobile games as well? Like Plants vs. Zombies? Inappropriate mobile ads. Like Plants vs. Zombies 2 or...
No, I just stopped. I haven't played it.
Yeah, but didn't you? It's like, dude. So negative, positives. What is your feed like?
Speaking of one.
You got one?
Yo, look.
Huh. Hear that, chat? He just got one. He just got one in real time. Instagram Premium. Wow, that's funny. Oh, that's a boob.
Yeah, that's
What? I missed! Fuck! Anything past floor 4 is a miracle, bruh. This sucks. Dude, some dumb dudes be saying this shit like 30 minutes late. Dude, you're late to the party, man. I'm just trying to talk about some shit because none of you... Everyone gets weirded out about me talking about some random ass subject. But I get no material to work with. My material is high. What's your PB? That is all I can get conversation-wise. Keep in mind, the context behind most of this started based off of guessing whether or not one of the people in this, one of the avatars was a furry or not. That was the entire reason. I got no material to work with to have a conversation with anybody in chat. It's kind of how it needs to be. That or like talking with someone else. But I literally can't. Epicness hard carried streams. It's tough, I admit. I admit, but you still good. Talk, get in. Okay. Talkies. Opinion on any other FPS than 60 for... Wait. Opinion on any other higher FPS for 60 for hobbies. I'm comfortable with 60. I did 120 at one point, but 60 seems to be my style. It would be weird to kind of change my FPS. Especially since lower FPS seems to help with high jumping. Plus, if it's technically making it more difficult, and I'm making it this far already, it would technically be good, because then if I do a higher frame rate, I would be better overall if I was practicing on lower frame rate. Hello, Minos Prime. I want to ask the question that I've asked to everyone so far, but I don't think I should anymore. Actually, Minos, are you an adult? I just want to make sure the people I'm talking to in the audience are old enough to handle the topics, especially since it's not a kid's stream. Not a kid's stream. You guys actively refuse to use kid accounts so you can watch non-kid shit, so don't be surprised if out-of-pocket shit gets said. Are you did I ask if you were an adult or a kid? So you're a kid. Okay. Noted. Will not ask the question. Why? Motherfucker! I don't want to make it weird, but it sounds weird asking if someone's a kid or not without making it sound weird. Because, like, not asking to make sure it's okay to talk about shit sounds weird regardless. Ask the question, are you an adult? No. Ask the question, it still sounds weird. The conversation was if, like, those cartoon characters, like, furry baddie cartoon characters. We're talking Lola Bunny, Luna, Roxanne Wolf, Toriel from Undertale. We're talking about if they ever came to real life, would you smash? I just realized the internet is way weirder than you think. Markiplier did a smash or pass on feral Pokemon. Just remember that. I would. Guess you guys never saw me actually play Purgatorio. You would? Amen. If you had to choose, who would it be? And why? Because I'm sorry, I'm not into the suits. The people into the suits, they're kind of weird. But, you know, at least the people who are considered that in those scenarios are kind of like normal people or have normal personalities, you know? Their character isn't attached with a mental illness. And unlike most actual furries, they're into adults. Minos, I never got my answer. Who and why? I'll be honest, it's Toriel. Because not only is she sick, I would take Toriel if she was younger. If she was younger, it would be a perfect combo. Someone within my range like Toriel, because she is as kind as a soul. God, she bad. And also, she's not married. Technically. She's single in both universes. So, as long as Sans isn't there, I won't have competition. So, you know what I'm saying? Do you think they'll marry chapter 5 or 6? I think 5. I think 5. And you know why? So there's this theory that Asgore's greenhouse is going to be the next Dark World. And the reason why is in chapter 4, you find out that Asgore has a shadow crystal and is aware of the Dark Worlds. He's aware of the Dark World. I believe Undyne, Carol Holiday, and arguably Toriel could know too. We just don't know. But yeah, it's implied that the next chapter would be that, because it's talking about like a field of like rage and jealousy, like a flowery field of like jealousy. Okay, well, who do you think would be jealous? There's no other character outside of Asgore who would probably be deeply jealous of Sans, especially since Asgore's whole thing has been trying to get back with Toriel since chapter, what, 1, 2? Actually, 1. I think Sans and Toriel are gonna marry in the epilogue. And I think chapter 5 is when Asgore is gonna accept that he isn't meant for it anymore. Do we think Asgore, or like a thing that's meant to represent Asgore to an extent, is going to be the final boss of chapter 5? Not secret, final. I don't think Asgore will be the fight. I don't know. It almost doesn't make sense that Asgore himself would be the fight. I feel like something like... I feel like he himself is going to be so corrupted in jealousy, it's going to be like a weird hybrid. It's going to be like the manifestation of jealousy. And you have to fight that version of Asgore. Second time ever getting here. No! Just take the save. Just take the save. But yeah, it's implied... No! Okay. It's definitely implied that the next chapter is Asgore. Because, during the fight with, good old Gerson Boone, the Hammer of Justice, we know that fucker, he goes over the story of his adventure, and each chapter kind of foreshadows a chapter you go through. Like, the first one is, like, the Field of Hopes and Dreams, to save a damsel in distress. And chapter 2, the rescue against the evil princess, or, like, the evil queen. It's like, okay, chapter 2. And then it's like chapter 3, a land of distant men. It's like, okay, they all represent something from the previous chapter. And then the fifth one is a fiery field of flowers forged from jealousy. It 100% is that. I mean, and it's implied that Asgore is going to be there. But it's going to be weird. Do you think they'll kind of pull up? No! Fuck! Dude, I hate this so much. I hate those little thin spots. But yeah, no, I think chapter 3 is going to be a banger, dude. Or chapter 5 is going to be a banger. It's coming out this year. We just don't know when. No! July 14th? Back from hanging out with my family for a bit. Hey, so I got the floor 7. I got back to that one spot where you were like, you did the long jump? How? It was the part in floor 7 where it's those platforms that like they're able to swing, but your body doesn't move with it. And I kind of missed time to jump and fell down. But I got the floor 7. That one guy on Instagram, it's like, can Eine Steiny deal Gondillion Dangles and Stinky Stangles? Per chance. And it's like, bro, okay, why are you saying per chance? Every time. It's just the word per chance. I'll play Tower of Glory for now. Alright. That means you're leaving stream, you're gonna go do that now, or are you gonna do that while watching or whatever? Because if you're not, and you're gonna leave, I'll see you later, mate. And if not, let me know how the progress goes. I'm just trying to get through the first few floors and it's just getting to me, man. I can get through the late game floors very easily. I'm gonna be honest, the late game floors are arguably gonna be more easier than the late game floors. I'm staying, I think, not sure. Okay. I'm unironically thinking that I'm gonna struggle more on these floors than in the actual endgame floors. Because getting to the last few floors is not even that bad. I'm gonna be honest, everything past this exact point right here is fun gameplay. Every part of this is fun gameplay. It just gets a little repetitive. That's the thing about grinds, is that all the fun parts of a tower don't really become that much fun anymore. I'm not saying I hate the tower right now. I still love this tower. But, whew. Dude, there's a jump in the halfway point that's... PMO? Dude, I don't even know what most of the acronyms mean. I know I can't lie is ICL. I remember that one now. SMH, is that shaking my head or so much hate? I think it's shaking my head. Singing magic. Hoopla! Oh, shit. Looked away for 1 second to peep the chat, thinking I low-key had to climb. brother! Dude, it's always when I try to get a groove of that. It's always the first jump. It's the first jump of that second row of tight ropes. I've noticed that. If you guys go back to the times I was failing on floor 6, it's that exact tightrope. I'm not even lying when I say this. If I can get past that weird little... Hey! Yeah, really?
Hey, we're gonna have pool book sandwich.
Yes. No. No. Hey. When I got home, I went out and got some stuff with Con. Like we went out and ate in, and then brought some stuff home. You know that one pizza place you guys said was at where the old James Game Pizza went?
Yeah.
We went over there and got one pizza. We tried it out. We shared it. It was really good. It was the big square one. I didn't know it was 9 slices. I thought it was 6. It's a 3x3. I was like, what the hell? This thing's big. It was huge. It was good. We got Parmesan cheese on it as well instead this time, so it was good. But yeah, we had that. Had 4 slices, well, 5 slices extra. We gave Tucker a half, Colin snacked on 1. And then over time, we had 2 slices. And by the time I was working on the second one, and not long ago. Really? He just had his 2 slices. Alright, I'll pass. I'm gonna pass. You know why, though. It's not like I don't want to eat or anything. It's just the fact that I am plenty full. Who is that? We got red, yellow, and blue here, bro. We got the primary colors in our lobby. To be honest, I will never hit R. I never want to have the activated, like, hit R, the auto restart thing. Because that is just a disaster, a misclick waiting to happen. Could you imagine a miracle run getting screwed over because I hit the R key by accident? How'd it go?
Good.
That's good. How was the party? I saw the image you guys took of, you guys partying it out.
Oh, yeah.
That was good. Anything crazy? Anything crazy?
I met the guy who made the guns for John Wick Parabellum.
John, oh, okay.
Like the actual guns. One was a handheld Gatling gun with 2 drum things.
Damn,
He
okay.
was contracted to make that. I got to see that. That was.
Were they real guns?
Oh yeah. It
Oh,
shot.
hell yeah.
Actually, so he made it, and it would shoot real.
Bullets. Like, I'm assuming blanks.
It would shoot real bullets.
Oh, God. Okay.
And so he sent it to the producers. He said, like a week later, he said, I get a phone call, and they said, this thing doesn't work. And he said, what do you mean? He said, I bet you I fired 500 rounds to that thing. And he said, we shoot blanks. Well, the way it chambers, the blank would catch instead of the bullet grazing the receiver and it would slide in.
Mm-hmm.
So he said, I had to modify it where it would accept blanks and shoot. So he said, they shipped it back to me. I had to do a bunch of work on it. Now he's doing 3 swords for an upcoming movie.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, this guy like caught me way off. Like, you know, he's like, oh, he said, you can see it. He said, here's the gun. He says, if you watch John Wick Parabellum, you can see that gun in it. He said he doesn't use it, but one of the bad guys starts just
Like on a truck.
no, it's a handheld. It looks like a shotgun, but it has the Gatling barrel on it. That was like a.
It's like, oh.
He said when I was testing it out, he said I went down to where I shoot my new weapons. He said it was nighttime, so I squeezed the trigger, just a ball of fire came out of it. He said it was constant. It had 8 barrels on it.
He built that!
So that was really cool.
He built that in a basement with a pile of scraps!
Yeah, he put little pumps in the sticks from over here.
You know what I'm referencing, right? What's it called? Iron Man. He built that in a cave with scraps. Dude, there's a jump in the halfway point that's PMO. Punch my oval? I don't know what PMO means. I know what POS is, piece of shit. I could try it without shift lock. I don't know. Let me see a guide. I want to see how people do it on the guide. What the fuck? How did I? Okay. ToCN. ToCN.
Whose side are you on?
Pissing me off.
Real is our recipe.
Okay, now it seems like a way more generous. It seems like they're very generous on how diagonal it is. It's not like a flat diagonal scenario. It's like more tilted towards where you're aiming at than it is actually. So I'm kind of just doing the diagonal strat wrong. The best strat is diagonal. Look at this shit. I can never make it past that spot. There's always some shit happening. To be honest, I wouldn't be nearly as upset with floor 6 if it just wasn't such an uncommon occurrence. Hell, trying to make it to floor 3 is an uncommon occurrence. Which is genuinely brutal because it's because of that one jump to get to the outside section. Why is just getting to the outside sections so bad? Maybe grind a different tower? Nah! I'll eventually get my rhythm. It's just, ooh, little brutal. It's day 3. I'm already at floor 8 and it's day 3. I'll be fine. Trust me, if this takes longer than normal grinds, I think that's okay. I'm not expecting I'm not expecting the win within the first week. It would be shocking. I'd be very surprised. But it would also kind of make sense, especially since I've practiced so much on a bunch of other sections. So day 9 you beat the tower? Maybe. I think in theory this will take about a week. A week. I think I'm gonna fluke floor 9, or I think I'll fly through floor 9 a lot more than you guys think I will. But weird little fuck ups like that is what's gonna really slow down the process. Most of the tower is fine. It's just there's these small jumps that really test your patience. You'll just be straight chilling, and then this jump will show up, and you have to see if you're gonna make it or not. Have any of you watched the Backrooms movie? Have any of you watched the Backrooms movie? There's at least 3 people in chat I know can answer this question. They're here. Tower of what? Confusion. Tower of Confusion? Oh, I don't know about that, man. Not yet. I haven't. Not yet, but we'll definitely be doing so. Okay. I'm watching it on Tuesday because, yes. I won't explain why, but there's a very good reason why I'm watching it on Tuesday. But I'm very excited. A lot of people said it wasn't really good because it wasn't like the Roblox games. That's right, guys. The Roblox slop games that you find of Backrooms wasn't the movie. That's right, guys. The weird liminal horror genre of a place full of entities that roam in a foreign liminal world that is remotely endless. Endless, by the way. Keep in mind, there's no end to any level. Except for ones with set secluded areas, like the house level. The singular house. Like, of course that's not endless, it's just a fucking house. But other levels are theoretically endless. With small... Bob is not going to sustain the mental torture that is the first 3 floors of Tower Confusion. I think people just forget that there are different iterations of the backroom that deviate from the original 100-word 4chan post. The 100-word 4chan post was cool and all, right? And that was the most bare-bones one. But the one that the producer made was the creepypasta that kind of started it all. And he made it. He said it was based off of his version. So if you wanted to get a rough idea on what the hell you're about to witness, that is what you wanted to go watch. Was his version. If you want to get a good understanding of what you might be diving into, go into Kane. Is it Kane Pixels? Watch the Kane Pixels original. You know, watch the original Backrooms movie. Or the original Backroom analog horror VHS tape videos on YouTube. Tower Confusion. Why would I like Tower Confusion? I haven't tried it yet, but why would I like it? Where is... Oh, my battery on my phone is at 5%, my guys. My friendos. I'm gonna have to swap to my old phone if I want to have access to chat again. So I'm gonna real quickly make it to floor 5. and then we'll call it there. And I'll grab my phone. Okay, I'll fix that up. Bob, do you like unpredictable conveyors on every platform and then thin studs hidden underneath large opaque kill bricks? I would have to see the gameplay myself before I say that. I've liked conveyors. Conveyors have been okay. They haven't been my forte, but they haven't been my least favorite activity in ETOH. I would say I've had much worse experiences. Let me low-key unlock my phone real quick, so I can watch the stream on a new POV. Should I open it or should I touch your butt? What did I just hit? Tower Confusion gameplay is okay, not really counting floors 1, 2, 3. Press F9. Oh, alright, got it. It's done. I upped the graphics quality by 1 by accident. Oops. Now everything's super high quality. Good luck. Thank you, Bob. I hereby grant you permission to beat the tower. Thank you. I will eventually beat this tower. I'm not confident I will beat it today, but I'm confident I can get far. And I have. I've gotten far. I've almost gotten the floor 8 again, which I'm very impressed. Where did you guys think I would give up? Where do you think I will give up, if I give up at all? floor 9 maybe, but god damn it. I never expected the fall there. It's not lined up, and that's the problem. In terms of what? Just in terms of the tower. Where do you think my breaking point will be? Where do you think I will be like, that's it, I give up, I can't beat this tower? People say floor 9, but I'm gonna be honest. Floor 9's kind of easy. I genuinely think it's probably one of the easiest higher floors up there outside of getting to the outside section. Outside of that one little spot where there's those small little, yeah, these, but they're all like spread out. That might be a problem with the conveyor mix, but that's it. That is the only bad part of that tower. I haven't seen the gameplay of the tower, so I'm guessing. Okay. You guys like the quality being at 7 instead of 6? There seems to be a big difference in quality 6. Would you want to keep it at quality 6 or 7? Because 6 was pretty lower quality compared to this. Go quality 10. And now let's not push my frames that badly. The objective today is to make it to floor 8 once. I love the music in this tower. Silent Abyss is going to be quite an experience. Good or bad experience? Are there any bad towers that you think based off of the towers I don't like, which has been every single Juke tower with that like long ass storyline, and a lot of event towers recently, what would you say is one that will suck? Whoever plays on quality 10 is just flexing their PC's capability. I was like, I don't see a reason to. The game is already overly simplified for the sake of gameplay. So I don't see the, need to swap quality outside of counting fucking studs. 7's nice and all. It actually helps differentiate where the platforms are, because it's very easy to tell what, like, the side is and what isn't. Also, I can see this invisible platform way easier. None of the Silent Abyss towers really exhibit qualities of the towers you dislike. Okay. I hate overly gimmicked towers. Towers that don't have any raw gameplay that is, like, enjoyable. I guess that's why I kind of liked the new, like the newer towers are cool and all, right? They're cool. I like the single tower. The actual tower in Garden of Ishal. It was the gray one, the intense tower, not the steeple, but the intense tower. That one was really nice. That was a good tower. I just suck. But I also beat it in one day. I think you'd love that one. Oh yeah, Silent Abyss also holds the sequel to that tower. What's the difficulty? Is it RAM or intense like the last one? That is not what I wanted to do, but I'm very glad that that's how that went. Peak intent, so borderline RAM. Okay. Alright. I think one of my least favorite characters in Roblox of all time has to be those like flesh noob characters. Like not just the one, not like the furry ones, like we're done with the furry conversations. But I hate those like ones with like fleshy noob hair and like just retro slop. Retro slop is one of my least favorite things of all time. People talk about god damn it. People talk about you know, making fun of culture and all that stuff. It's like, well, okay, we don't really like when people try to recreate old Roblox and make it look like the most brain dead, unfun, soulless shit of all time. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be excited for that. That sounds cool. What are the odds I'm not gonna get to the outside section? Oh, that was close. Ring 5 Subrealm is also quite interesting, but there are some towers that I highly doubt you'd like. Is that Ashvin Tower Works? Is that floor? Is that 7's Subrealm? I think that's 7's Subrealm. Yuppin Splinky. That is a hell of a name. What's good, mate? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna call you Yuppin, just to keep it short. What's good, mate? Welcome to the stream. Ashen Tower Works is ring 6. Oh, I was wrong on both accounts. Yikes. I really like Ashen Tower Works. At least the two, or at least the one level I played there, which was Rhythm Heaven. I really like that tower. Both subrealms are whitelist dump places you made up of towers that didn't make the cut to get into main area, but were still considered high quality enough to have a place in the game. Have you ever played Minecraft? I quit Roblox because of all the updates are buns. Oh yeah, the updates are buns. I enjoy some of the games though still. I'm a die-hard Doors fan. The new update's coming out and I'm very excited about that for Doors. Also why I play ETOH, because it's... Ah! This is the second time this has happened. I can't even get the floor 6s outside. Gosh darn it, dude. I do play Minecraft. I haven't played it all the time recently, but I've been doing a hardcore Minecraft series of the Witherstorm mod. I've been streaming that. I might take a small break from this game, as in like a day or two, to play other games. But usually when I'm in a grind for a tower like this, I'm quite set for that grind till I complete the challenge. But yes, I have played Minecraft. I've played Minecraft for at least 10 years. Easily 10 years. I think 10, arguably 12 years. But yeah, I don't know, dude. Minecraft has had some really buns updates recently. Like, all of them are just meh. Obviously, buns for Roblox's new updates are a complete understatement. Oh. Hey, Yuppin. Welcome to the Biggest Bob streams, where we, let's give ourselves a second. Oh, background. Cool. Hello, hello. What did you say? The only thing that still got me playing Roblox is because that's the only game that me and my friends play. Interesting. Fair enough. A lot of my friends still play Roblox, and there's a lot of games that we play that are still really fun. It's not the games that are bad, it's the platform, and it sucks that such good games are on such a mid-platform. Sorry, Yuppin, I had to low-key call you out there. No message goes unread. When deleting a message, it only piques my interest more than it would if you didn't delete it. And it's really easy to just look, since the dedicated chat is like right under my camera, which means I can just check that. Plus, it could have low-key have been a gem of a comment that someone decided to delete because they're afraid I'd be sensitive. Keep in mind, I am not sensitive to much when it comes to talking about things. But, you know, still keep slurs out of chat. That's the only thing I request. Back after a decade, did you get any good runs? I got close to getting to floor 7, but no. Nothing crazy yet. I mean, I'm on floor 5 now, or about to. Oh yeah, did you see the new Minecraft Movie 2 trailer? Trailer? Is there a trailer? Was it a trailer, or was it a documentary talking about just the movie? Or was it an actual trailer? See? Oh god, damn it! I'm just trying to get through, and I can't even do the normal jumps. This is bad. Talking about the movie. I was gonna say, I didn't know a trailer was already out. I was gonna say, holy shit. Alright. Have you watched the Minecraft movie yet? Backrooms. Have you watched the Backrooms movie? Yuppin. Before you answer the Minecraft movie, I'm aware you probably watched the first. Have you watched the Backrooms movie? I have not, by the way, so resist spoiling if you did. Okay. A lot of people saying it's not good because it's not like the Roblox games, and it's like, dude. I heard the theaters there are going to be atrocious. I heard backroom movie theaters are pretty atrocious. So me and my brother are going to be there for the experience. I plan on watching it, the movie in one day. So tomorrow, I plan on watching it Tuesday, so not tomorrow, but the day after. But yeah, I'm excited. A lot of people were like, it's not like the Roblox games where you hit funny and it's like, well, yeah, because this is based off of the like original inspiration for like every other possible source of backrooms media. Outside of the original 4chan post, which inspired the lore video. It's based off the original lore videos, and the director that made the lore videos is the person directing the movie now. Keep that in mind. So if you look up Kane Pixels and watch the like analog tapes from Kane Pixels Backroom series, that's kind of around the ballpark of what kind of backrooms we're going to be dealing with. So that's what I've heard. And a lot of people on the internet are saying it is good. You just need to understand that it's not like... okay, lol. Oh yeah, do you know Hero Brian? My brother. Of course I know Hero Brian. Who doesn't know about Hero Brian? You were meant to be a hero, Brian! What the fuck? Seems like I can Minecraft too. This sucks. But guess what? He's in this. No, I know. It's implied via the fact that it's like Steve wears turquoise, and it's a different person who's not Jack Black, who is not Steve, but they're finding a character that is similar to Steve. Well, then that would be Hero Brian. How long have I been streaming? Let's hit 3 hours and we'll call it a day today. Or floor 6 outside. We'll do one more floor 6 outside attempt and pass that, and then we'll call it a day. Alright, bye. I'm gonna go play hardcore Minecraft. Good luck, mate. I don't know if you're gonna come back again, but hey, I'll see you then. If you do come back. I'm subbed. Oh, okay. See you, mate. Then I'll see you next time, mate. I'll probably stream tomorrow, maybe? It'll be late or early or not. It depends. I usually stream daily, but sometimes I take breaks, so. And I do main videos if you want to check those out in the meantime. I do have Minecraft content. So just consider that. Alright, have a good one, bro. Good luck on the hardcore Minecraft. This is it, chat. No more chances this stream. This is it. Ugh. Chat, do I smell redemption? Chat. Chat, we're doing good. Oh my god. Wait, what floor is this? By the way, floor 9? Ready, aim. Fire. Fuck! No! Oh my god. Floor 9, bad jump. Oh my god. I had the setup. I just fucked up the jump. I had the setup. Oh. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Some dumb dude is not gonna believe what I'm gonna tell him when he gets back. Oh, fucking phenomenal, dude. Oh, holy shit, dude. Wow, dang rip. Dude, that's fine. Floor 9? Floor 9! The goal was floor 8! Ultimate goal was new PB. We made floor 9! Fucking yes, dude! Out of nowhere, too. I'm not even joking. Floor 6 has given me more of a run for my money than 7 to 9. 7 to 9 has been easier than floor 6. Arguably, floor 6 is the hardest part of this floor. Or the tower. As long as I get to stay under. If I fall below floor 4. Or floor. Yeah. If I fall below floor 4. We're calling it the stream. Oh. Dude, yes, man! Out of nowhere, I heard the music. I'm like, what the floor 9? Floor 9? Really? Keep in mind, the rest of floor 9 is completely doable. That one jump is the quote-unquote worst jump in the tower, and I can completely do that. I have a method. Eknop, this is a peak REM, by the way. I don't know if you know the difficulty of this tower. It's a 7.95. This is borderline an insane tower, by the way. Ah! One last run for shits and giggles. One last run for shits and giggles. We ended off on a great note, dude. I've done floor 9 to the end. I just need to pull off the miracle run. And we got it. Looks like TOFN. Tower of fucking... What? Dude, I'm about to borderline complete an insane. Obviously, an insane's a completely different ball game, but dude, we're almost there. We're almost there. TOFN. I don't know what TOFN is. I don't know what difficulty that is. I don't know if I've already done it. Which zone is it in? Tower of Frightening Nightmares is a terrifying tower. Well, this is Corrupt Nightmares, so... Shocker that the one that sounds... This is Corrupted Nightmares. Wow, ToCN is similar to the TOFN? Frightening towers is a terrifying tower. Terrifying. Okay. What? What? Ah! I kind of want to get the floor 6 outside again. After that performance, dude, I really want to do it again. One more time, one more time. So you're saying this gameplay feels like mid-insane or below? Like some of the gameplay is borderline mid-insane and a little bit under? For some of the gameplay. Not all of it, obviously. Obviously, this is more like a REM. A very low REM difficulty. God, I hate that jump, dude. That jump up there is such a pain in the buttocks. No, dude! Ah! Why does it... Oh, man. Dude, why does it always end up... Okay. If we get the floor 6 one last time outside of floor 6, we're ending stream. I know I want to try and get to floor 7 again, but I'm kind of letting the stream run longer than anticipated. my game? Why'd my D key stop? Why'd my keyboard stop working? What the fudge, dude? people suck, they suck, complete dick, they suck it, yes, yes, they suck it.
End of stream. Let's see what happens. What? My D key! What? My D key just died! Oh no! Bruh, you could see my D, like... You could, like, see it happen in real time as the D... Like, there's no way. No, no, no. I said this would be the end of the stream. By the way,
By the way, dude, I made it to floor 9, if it matters. Yeah, so I'm very happy with that. I just wanted to do a floor 6 attempt before the end of to end the stream off. But now the last floor 6 attempt is we're gonna have to void that and try again because my D key died. That's a pain in the butt. That's a big pain in the butt. Does great breakthrough next stream floor 10 and win? I don't know, dude. Floor 9, I had the jump that I failed down to a T. I just kind of messed it up. Thing is that the lighting is good, and I could tell where I was meant to be, but that's the problem, is that it's hard to tell where I'm supposed to be when I'm doing it blind in practice, compared to actually making it that far. Ah! I tried the low-key do a wall hop up because I can never... I hate how hard it is to get up the thing to floor 3. The problem is that, dude, I'm not even joking. If it wasn't for the fact that the early floors had such annoying little spots, it's the fact that the transition to floor 3 is very annoying. The one spot in floor 4 is very annoying as well, but I've gotten better at it, which is good. And then floor 6's final outside section part is a little annoying, but I can also just do better. Dude, the some dumb dude viewer, the red viewer you saw, right, earlier, positive, negative, dude, he's gonna lose his mind. He was losing his mind the fact that I got the floor 8 again. you still hear positive, negative? Because if we can make it to floor 6 outside again without falling to an illegitimate failure, or to just an illegitimate fall, that's going to be the end of it. You'll be here for the end of the stream, probably for the first time. Or is he truly gone? No, I've been here a lot of end streams. Huh. Just never really notice you. Because you don't chat much, I guess. But you're also probably just vibing, listening in. That's the problem with me, I guess, talking so much, is that it gets to such an extreme that people just kind of are here to enjoy to listen. But the problem is that you can't really listen to much when there's no topics to talk about. That's why I encourage so many people to chat, even though, you know, you're not required. It is encouraged for the sake of just the sounds of a streamer talking. Like, I want to be entertaining to some extent. Bro, low-key sleeps to the streams. Amen. Alright, wish me luck. No! I made it to floor 7! Ah! To that? That's what I fall to? Ah! Tomorrow is another day, dude. That wasn't bad. I got exactly what I wanted to the bare minimum. Bare minimum. Oh. Wow. Floor 9, dude. Floor 9. Mike's. Oh? Special music? What are the odds? Alright. Can you showcase from floor set? Yes. Okay. So I failed right here. Oh. I failed right here. Oh. Huh. In theory, if I didn't fail that jump, this is where I'd be at right now. This is floor 8 now. I could low-key just do this, by the way. I could just damage tank. We'll constantly use the heal in theory that I am using these heals to through like the trail mix and other stuff. We'll use that as like the theory. That was the bad jump. That was my previous PB before floor 9. This is floor 9. Could I, in theory, skip something using that? Okay, no, I can't. Alright, here's the jump I failed. And if I used this, I would have made that jump. So that would be PB if I made that jump right there. And I just failed. Okay. All right. So that's wow. All right. Huh. So that would have been my next fail. And then right here. And this is where it gets bad. Ah, okay, hold on. That last spot is just so irregularly angled compared to the other ones, because it's like you'd think, okay, and then this, it's a conveyor. Then it's a fast conveyor, and then another fast conveyor. Yeah, so it's like this, and then oh yeah, like ooh, you gotta. This part's gonna be a little stressful, but if I do this, oh wow, okay, front's not gonna cut it. There we go. And then we do this. Here's the worst part of floor 9, apparently. So, okay, there we go. Now, in theory, we heal here. I would have fall. I would have fell there. Wow, that's embarrassing. Let's try that again. Okay. Alright, hold on. We gotta review this real quick. So we do this, and then we... Okay. And then again. Okay. Now I'm at full health. And then I wait here. I would heal. And then jump there. Jump there. Up, up. And then I believe we're almost at floor 10. Oh. Hold on. Let's make sure we don't undercut this. Okay, yeah. This would be floor 10. I would immediately side angle that, side angle that. I would have fallen, but I would have caught myself there. But let's just, okay. Okay, so we caught that. Here's where the big ass wall shows up. It's like Eternal Suffering's floor 10, but a lot more punishing. Oh, I forgot about that. Yep, this is a conveyor. You climb up here. Then you jump down here. Oh, wait, hold on. You don't even have to jump down there. What's the point of that? Just jump right here. Okay. You jump right there. Then you jump here. Then you jump here. And then you do the huge. Right there. And you drop down here. You go up here. You can see the wind pad. It's right above us. There is a little tightrope. And then this is it. The final few jumps. Turn right. Look up. Stay on. Jump. And then oh, is it a one stud? It is a one stud. I was unaware of that. So just jump. Okay. Yeah. My record is, what's it called? My record is right here, floor 9. I've gotten pretty damn close. You gotta let it go like this and then just, oh. Hold on. Kind of gotta get the spot. So it's like right there, actually. Or is it? Yeah. Okay. This is PB. So let's just... no, you gotta jump immediately. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I got my the method down. I wanna refine this. Not cool, dude. So do I want to aim at the main, like right there? Okay, that's where I want to aim. I don't want to aim at the corner itself. I just want to aim at the exact spot. So right there. Okay. Okay, I got the spot. I got the strat. Because then I can just kind of dive around and then do a full wrap. There we go. Let's try to do it from here, from PB. And then we'll imagine we healed here. Oh, okay. We'll take this. I'm gonna use my egg shield, by the way, at this point, so I take half damage. So we'll say I saved myself here. This is going off of theory here. We'll just walk straight through. Not really caring too much. And then I looked like that and then fucked up. Yeah. Whew. Turn off no clip. Let's hang out here. Let's grab that. Can I just jump that? Okay. I don't know why I did that. Let's try to do... I can do floor 9. I feel like I can definitely do floor 9. But let's see how floor 10 compares. So this is probably my only spot I'm truly worried about because yeah, that spot would just screw me. Yeah, I'd absolutely get boned there. No, I need to climb that. So, like, right there. That's not cool. Yikes, dude. Just this start of floor 10 is the worst part. Okay. 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 I want to try to do all of floor 10 in one take. As much as I'd... So am I just going to have to, like... Oh, God. That's awful. Wow. Type ropes are the worst part, and this is the start of it. At least it's the start, because if I can do this, I can do the rest of the floor. Yeah, I can do that. Ah, yeah. It's the worst part. Is that final little spot. Because that's what determines whether you win or lose, is that little nub right there. Like, I could... Do I try and, like, just free ball it like that? I'm pretty damn used to the looking first person and just boop and go like that. I might just stick with that, honestly. Yeah. That's 100%. That's like the final jump of the run, is that right there. That's like the run decider, because I can do this. Even if it's like a little like weird like that, I'm able to recover. I've recovered plenty of times to spots like that. GG, yeah. Like that spot right there. Yeah, let's just make sure we got this down. So it's like that, and then... Okay, just aim at... Okay. That's a really weird spot. Oh my god. Okay, with shining colors. What was that? What was that? Why did I jump so far? What about lag high jump to the top of the frame? Maybe there's some skips. I've tried lag high jumping using that method. You can't. There's too big of a gap here to risk. And if you go from here, you could make that jump and skip that whole shindig. But I'm 90% sure you can't make that. No, there's no way. Like, even with a shitty jump like that, that would still make it. And I could recover there, make that jump, do this. Hell, we'll just blind it for shits. No, okay. See, I did not, which is why I'm going to heavily take my time whenever I reach that point. But yeah, here. Let's try that again. Ugh. Maybe we try that. That's the method. That seems to be the... That might work. We do this, this, and then we just first person from here. Okay. All right. I got the method. And then one last little thing. Okay, where is all this lost momentum coming from? Is it because I'm barely missing it? I think it's because I'm barely missing. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta time that. Okay, and you take way less damage if you just run instead of trying to, like, actually attempt to do it. I'm not focusing. Not really that locked in. So would the same happen if I just did this? Oh, heavens, no. But I'd still make it. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. So I can go from there. I can definitely reach here. Okay. That's the issue. And then I want to see something. What the fuck is up with here? This shit should not be that high up. No, weird. Okay. You had a nice cycle on that shit. No, it's definitely not a nice cycle. You can just go through that and it'll be fine. Let me do it again. And then we're gonna end stream. We'll end stream. Again, 50% health, so plenty. And then that one was moderately less. I don't know how lucky that cycle was. So just walk through. Okay. Unlucky cycle. 35. So plenty of health. And then... Okay. Let's just say in theory oh my god, dude. Oh, I would have died. Oh my god. No. I would... Okay, in theory, I have the egg. I have the egg at that point. So, I'm going to be honest, it's whatever. But yeah, it seems like that's going to be the plan. Alright, chat. That's the end of the stream. I hope you had a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Peace out, Biggest Bob. Signing off. See you again.